We are, of course, in the Iranian intermezzo. 200 years have passed since the Rashidun Caliphate conquered Persia, absorbing the vast plateau into the mighty Arabic Empire. 200 years of servitude, yet all things turn in time. Now the lords of Arabia wane, while Persia's ancient nobility wax stronger and fuller than they have in centuries, flourishing amidst the shattering of the once almighty Islamic Ummah. But yeah, so that is the setting. So we could do Ismail Samani. I mean, it just says easy. Easy doesn't tend to fit with us. We have the last Buddhist lord west of the Indus. Surya stands at a crossroads, rich in silver and iron. His lands could easily become the nucleus of a powerful empire, but the hungry warlords of Khorasan to the north and Makran to the south appreciate this as well as he does. We could do Rostam. Rostam is indeed a secret Zoroastrian, so that might be quite fun if you want to kind of play around with that. He's also of the really old and ancient line. So Rostam's family has a pedigree almost unmatched in the known world. His father's line is some of the last of the Sassanids, while his wife traces her descent back to the near-millennium-old Arsacids of Armenia. Old dynasties and ancient faiths endure well in the mountainous Tabaristan, where Dalamite mountain lords cling to generations-long grudges, and many, Rostam among them, still grapple with the new dominance of Islam over the traditions of yesteryear. We have Muhammad ibn Abdullah, a consummate and professional administrator. He's medium. And we have Amir Yaqub, son of a lowly coppersmith. Yaqub is a self-made man whose disfigurement by a sword stroke has neither slowed nor hindered him. Carved out a large kingdom in Sistan, is now embroiled in a war. On the home front, the same commanders that support him. I like the idea of making Persia Zoroastrian. So we're going to go Zoroastrian Persia as our first run. In which case we're going with Rostam then, aren't we? So let's start with Rostam. There probably is an achievement related to it in some way. I'd have thought there would be anyway. The Iranian intermezzo. Bloody civil strife embroils the once unassailable Arabian Empire. The ruling family murder and war with one another, competing to assert the caliphate. Iraq reels while beyond the eastern mountains, Persian frontier lords take advantage of the situation to assert their independence, building empires of their own from Baghdad's rubble. We are involved. May Allah be with me. Let's see what this struggle means. We are in the unrest phase. Supply limits greater. Advantage when commanding own armies +5. Jesus. An advantage in same cultural heritage provinces +5. Nice. Cheaper subjugation and... Oh, request incursion is one of the new things. That's quite nice. Offer vassalization removes the disloyal trait from recipients if successful. The instill loyalists casus belli is unlocked for supporters of caliphal authority rulers. Culture effects. Befriending involved characters gives prestige. Disadvantages for vassals of different culture. Caliph can do demand submission. Level of devotion factors into offer vassalage. Cool. Building construction time -50% and general danger +25. You can abandon hooks. We can claim thrones. Successful sway screens increase the chance of offer vassalization. Interesting. And you can remove disloyal vassals with it. House members challenge their house head to a trial by combat in order to take their place. Interesting. Dissolution factions cannot be used against Sunni Caliphate or the Arabian Empire. Claim throne scream power +100%. Interesting. Okay. There doesn't seem to be one, but there are struggle endings plus Darius's revenge as a character of Iranian heritage hold the Empire of Persia, Kingdom of Thessalonica, and Kingdom of Hellas. That just sounds like something we should do. That feels nice and fun. and a thing we should do. Claims everywhere indeed. Right. This is us. Do we have any cool gear? Ooh. Fertility plus 25%. Prestige and renown boost. Number of knights plus 2. And knight effectiveness plus 12%. That's nice. Said to be a remnant of the old Sassanian era, this sword is embellished with several gemstones and features intricate patterns, making it a magnificent sight to behold. Nowadays it's too fragile to be taken to battle. Perhaps this sword was once held by a hero, now lost to time. That is quite nice. So that's regalia. Interesting. Okay. That is us. We have 800 troops. We are actually decent. Easily murdered, so we need to watch for that. Our liege is Emir Hassan the missionary of the Zayed Emirate. So he is of all of that. So I think we probably want to get hold of all of that sooner rather than later. And probably pledge fealty to someone. We do have a son. Bit of an Allen, but it's alright. Detractor of the Caliphate. Unlocks the Ferment Revolt interaction. Unlocks the Request Incursion interaction. Unlocks a decision to search for a new faith. Opinion of Detractor of the Caliphate characters. And, interesting. Rostam believes the Caliph's place is, at best, Baghdad and only Baghdad. And we now have tax jurisdictions to deal with. So this is because we are basically clan. Clan has taxpayers you can go around and you can set jurisdiction to them, so we want to dabble with that. The other things we probably want to look at early on, let's have a look at our faith. So we are currently technically a Muslim, but I believe we do have a secret faith, which I presume shows under our intrigue. Practices Mazdayasna in secret. Interesting. So we can openly convert to that faith, but we probably don't want to do that yet. Sky barrels, yeah, what's Zoroastrianism? Rulers can give their ancestors a sky burial, gaining piety and pleasing their vassals. Vassals may build the Great Tower of Silence, duchy building, to bolster county zeal, if their liege's faith does not engage in sky burials. Interesting. So we won't be getting any of these bonuses. No bastards. All children are equally legitimate. That would cause us endless issues. Sounds fun. Blood determines lineage, not marriage. Children born out of wedlock are just as legitimate as any other. Right. Who surrounds us? So he's actually not part of anything and has less troops than us, and I feel like just needs to be invaded pretty much quickly. That is part of that, which would give us a second duchy. Downstairs nursery is going to be busy, yeah. Who dis? So we could just go after him. I feel like we want to think about allies. Wifey isn't that great. Shervin. Have you considered getting married? Ooh. We have a Blood of the Prophet lady, who is technically available. Honey, don't think we can divorce, can we? Wait, can't we have multiple wives? Well, hello. Hey, baby. I think we are expanding our network of wives. Right, let's have a look at some other bits. You have a cool thing in your territory. Let's have a look. Do we indeed? We have Mount Damavand. Stationed men at arms toughness plus 20%. This county development growth plus 30%. Jesus. A great snow-capped pinnacle steeped in ancient lore. Said to be the prison of the monstrous tyrant Zahak, where he will abide until the end of the world. That dev growth is insane. It's a shame this isn't a more populous thing. Because that would be quite nice. You can build quarries there. Yeah, let's have a look at our culture. Dalamite gives us swords for hire. So, available mercenary comes. I have a feeling we're going to go Persian. I think we probably are going to go Persian. Diligent is more common. Nice. We do want Zupin Spearmen. Do we have any Zupin Spearmen already? Some pikemen and some bowmen. Kind of inclined to get rid of our pikemen. Get me some Zupin Spearmen. Should we go military? Maybe. We're probably going to do a lot of early conquering, aren't we? Now, remembering we're a clan, which means we need our vassals to really like us. It's more important for vassals to like us than it is for when we're playing feudal. So we just need to be very careful about that. I'm guessing we don't have anywhere we can... Oh no, we do have another place we can station them. I mean, we can just go straight for our liege's title if we want. But I'm guessing he's stronger than us. I mean, just... Epic Spearman and they give you normals. Yeah, like you'd think you would start with that as a special unit. Need a new court chaplain. I mean, I think everyone's busy at the moment. What your nose? Yeah, I know. It's not fun. It's not fun. That helps you. There you go. I mean, Dad's almost dead. I was going to say we need to get rid of him as a steward, but I mean, he's almost dead. Can we... Have we got any... Are there any hot ladies in our area that we're not married to? Gazem! How you doing? Have you considered marrying an Aphrodunist? So also our people are Zoroastrians. Aphrodunism looks fun. Considers unreformed faiths and is considered by unreformed faiths to be hostile instead of evil. Ritual hospitality and righteous rebellion. They all get +4 prowess and faith and hostility advantage +2. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, have you considered marrying someone with high stewardship? I guess the issue is going to be that she's of the wrong religion. We want all inside diplomatic range. Adult, male, unmarried. Not a ruler. Papak here might work. Use piety to increase acceptance. I like that. I like that a lot. Shit! I didn't do matrilineal. I've just spent a lot of piety for no reason. Oh well, we learned something. We learned something, chat, and that's the main thing. Take my courtier, please, yeah. Right, where actually is he? He's not that far away. Okay, right. Let's do some expansion, and I want Gilan. Oh, we need a steward, don't we? We're going to have to switch someone into being a steward. Because I'm guessing we don't have a claim against them. Oh, we do. We do. We can just do a straight-up county conquest. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, new war music just dropped. Right, we will... Oh, look, we can convince him to become a detractor of the Caliphate. Swam. I have not read the patch notes yet, no. So if there's interesting highlights... do we need to call in our ally? I'm thinking, fuck me. Yeah, you very much want to be commanding your own troops. Done some changes on war, CBs being 1 tech lower, reducing prestige gain over time and wars resolving faster. Nice. I looked at the economy view to plan expansion. There's an economy view now? Right. We should also get people doing other things. Increase dev, please. You can't do these because our court grandeur level needs to be at least 3. We don't have a court yet, so that's fine. I think disrupt schemes is okay for him. So that's all good. Almut Castle. Probably want hold of that. That's quite nice. Clan ruler of the same faith opinion could be quite useful. Cultural fascination progress +10. Great Wall of Gorgan. So that gives some garrison bonuses, which is nice. Oh, look, it's on the map. Look at that, isn't that cool? Nice. The Rainbow Mountains. Increases hunt sighting chance and hunt success chance. Development growth +20. There's some nice stuff around it. That's tax jurisdictions a bit here, so we do want to have a look at what we can do. I know that there's different options you can do. So you can change your tax decree. So basic taxes, we're just collecting money. We could do things like that so you get way less levies but much higher taxes. You can have massively reduced opinion of your liege but get way more taxes. Lower taxes, increased opinion, and we get more men-at-arms damage. Ghazi status, levies multiplier -20, monthly income while at war and monthly piety up. It's interesting. Yeah, I do like what they've done with this, I have to say. Enlightened Magnets is fun. Tradition Persian magnets with an ancient decentralized tax collection. Levies and taxes up. And the liege gets -2% prestige per vassal. So vassals get more. That we could use to our advantage, to be honest. That's worth watching. So he's got 1 taxpayer at the moment. So we do need to think about our tax jurisdictions going forward. Sir, you can hide in that mountain all you like. I'm still coming for you. We're generating quite a nice amount of piety, it has to be said. Rip Daddy. Which means we now... we need more than... How many people... Like, literally, he's the only other guy we've got. I mean, you're better than not being in the position, having anyone in the position. Barely. (31 versus 12). Yeah, lifestyle. I think... I mean, control growth is probably going to be really useful for us. Early on. He feels like a bit of a warrior. Let's roleplay him a bit more as a bit of a warrior. Right, 8 months on that siege. If we get someone useful out of it, that might be handy.
Duvet kitty life, best life.
S Terminus, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, she's happy at the moment. She's definitely happier. Welcome back, lads. What makes you think it's going to go any different this time? Limited Crown Authority, righto. We just lost another councillor. You can do it again? Sure, Jan. No, my brother's injured. We need a tan. We haven't got any. That's less than useful. Can we find one? I'd quite like to search for tax collectors. We need piety. Rip our brother. Guys, can you stop this, please? Do you mind? Sponsored conquest of Fars. He looks nice. Guys, you know what the definition of madness is? Yeah, we should probably just recruit anyone we can recruit, to be honest. She's 17 and quite good. So I know it pushes us into debt, but I think that is absolutely worth doing. Pensive. I suspect what's on his mind is how long he's going to live for. Right, let's stop this silliness, shall we? Right. Yeah, we have some vacancies. So we do have some more people. You would be quite good at that. You're actually a better spy master anyway. Can you not die, please? Congrats on becoming my steward. He's a vassal, so we want him to like us anyway. Okay, so at least we have staff now. Still don't have a tax collector. So we'll have to wait for our piety to tick up so we can do that. Right, how are you looking? You still don't have any allies, but we really need our soldiers to tick back up again before we do anything. So I think we probably want to just make sure you're on dealing with that. Spymaster doesn't like us, but we're busy swaying our... Oh, well, he likes us again now, so we can actually sway him. Let's sway our Spymaster. Do we need to religious convert? No, because we're a secret Zoroastrian at the moment. We don't want to be religious converting until we've got control of this duchy. How much of a bump do you usually get an opinion when putting someone on your council of imminent demise? And it looked like that at least one of them only gave you a +10 bump. You do get a bump for doing it. It's a bigger bump if they are if they're a powerful vassal, because they see it as their right to be on the council. If they're not an important vassal, they're less fussed about it. Yeah, !T for Burn and Blend. Don't forget T advent calendars are currently available. Right, we're almost back up to good numbers. I feel like once we get over about 1,300, we'll go for him. I assume we can go for him. We do not, so we do need to get a claim in on him. Presumably because it's the same we're under the same liege. Yes, champion available to recruit. Let's have a look. We've also got martial lifestyle stuff. I think we're going to go with Serve the Crown. Although that is tempting. Actually, the organised march is probably really useful for us right now. Yeah, do we have any useful guests? He would actually make a decent knight. He's eccentric. Nice to see. How much? Hang on, let's have a look what we've got in our dungeons. Because we did capture some people. Oh, he's my vassal and my prisoner. And he'd make a very good steward. I'd have to boot him out, though. I feel like you can stay in prison. Pay me some gold, you can leave. I need a tax person. Oh, I think we can get one. We can go for one now, can't we? Because it was... Sure, Jan. In which case, we do want to declare this as quickly as we can. We can develop the capital too. Yeah, we probably can. Oh, we can't now because we're at war. It's mildly annoying. Right, he likes us now, which is good. Nard was one of the many self-styled Ghazis heading to the frontier to fight the heathens when he happened to go on a drinking binge in the town of Larajan. There, in a very inebriated state, he ended up quarrelling in a quarrel and bludgeoned an innkeeper and a dancing well as her pet monkey to death. I mean, come on, we've all done it. We've all done it. This man must be punished severely, my upstanding Marshal Ebrahim says, to appease the good townsfolk of Larajan. No, Nard begs, hanging from the chains in my dungeon. You must allow me to go to the frontier, for that is God's purpose. I feel like he goes to prison. Because I'm not getting critical stress from it. We're actually quite a nice guy. So we should probably roleplay ourselves as quite a nice guy. How's that working out for you, my liege? You're suddenly not looking very strong, my liege. Right, as soon as we've got the money... Actually, have we got anyone else in prison that we can ransom? Because that would help. Nard is in prison now. None of you fools got any money. We have too many Nards in prison. Do we have like a Nard wing? Fuck me, that Nard is decent. Is he oh, he's our monkey bludgeoner. He is quite good. He is quite good. Right, tax collectors. Hello. Welcome to court, Nard the monkey bludgeoner. Can we rename him? Boo, we can't rename him. Feel like we should pin him. I know you guys can't see it, but I have pinned him. I expect big things of Nard the monkey bludgeoner. Our liege is suddenly looking rather weak. I feel like a graduated to beating orangutans, yeah. I feel like a war against our liege might be looming in our future. Oh, is he not our liege? I thought he was our liege. Oh, he's our co-person. He's our liege. In which case, how you doing, pal? Feel like we should be commanding that ourselves. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fine. Nard! That was a brutal fight. We lost the war that we weren't really in. We should probably designate... I mean... Fine. Feel like we could do with a better kid. As a stroll in the castle, I pass the library where my tax collector Shariah seems to be quite a despondent state. Oh God, he mumbles to himself. I cannot do this. These tax law treatises are too old, too vague, too disorganized. How am I ever meant to find anything in here? I only want to check a minor detail from heading out to the provinces again. We'll give it a go. Or not. Hold up, was that someone ransomable? Because if so, we're going to ransom them first. He wouldn't ransom his dad. So fuck you, Dad. Stay in prison. Now will you accept a ransom for someone? Right. Are all tax collectors French? I'm generally speaking, yes. Right. We should have a think about which of these we're keeping. So this is part of our existing duchy. Whereas this is part of a new duchy. If we put wifey on stewardship. Right, that's fine. That pops us up to 4. Okay. I feel like this is what in our next target. The court of arms come. You rarely hear any laws and setting collect taxes based on whims. I kind of have to. Do we have anyone else? Nard! Nothing could possibly go wrong if we make Nard our tax collector. Nard, old buddy. How you doing, pal? Bludgeoned any monkeys lately? Can you swap your primary wife? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Oh, can you? Well, how do I engage in wife swapping? I mean, she's not any better. I could make primary scouts. She's not make primary scouts. She's not any better. Let's not indulge in wife swapping at the moment. Kind of feel like we might want to be part of the Abbasid Empire or the Safarid, one or the other. He's got a nice hat. So the reason I don't want to get anyone with better traits yet is because secondary wife has Saida heritage. So I think we want that in the line. Basically, we want to have a kid with her before we turn round and start trying to get traits in, because getting that into our line will be really useful, especially once we go Zoroastrian. So, user, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Saida doesn't get inherited from mothers, does it? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if it is. Welcome, raiders. You join us. New CK3 DLC. So we are playing in Persia. We are a secret Zoroastrian. The former ruler, or former of the line of former rulers of the Persian Empire, and we will, the Sassanids, we will put the Sassanids back in on the throne. How are you anyway, Suza? And Mastani, it was fun watching you last night as well. How is the world of EU4 for both of you? I had a very quick go at Byzantines last night, and then realised I really need to work out what the Byzantine strategy is these days, because I can't remember. And I was appallingly bad at it. How you doing, Kitty? Mercs are king for the first war. Strategy for Byzantine to survive. Yeah, that's the problem, though. The surviving part. Just got the Intermezzo Persian founding with the Afrigids. Nice. So yeah, so we're going Bavandid. Right. So we've just done our basic level expansion. I do think our liege is probably our next target. We will, with our ally, be able to take him. Shervin. How you doing, pal? Right, we can take another tactic. I suspect hit and run is probably the best option, given our men-at-arms. And maybe we want to focus on getting our men-at-arms up. Because that will give us an advantage. Some more bowmen would be nice for a start. We can get both of these up to 3. Right, how are we making money? Also, what are we actually doing? Because we are... Oh yeah, no, I forgot about this. So you can actually now move things on the scale of house stuff, and it gives you different options. So friendly succession. The lion's share of titles will go to your player's heir. The rest will be divided between your children. So you can move things in different directions. Base progress and skill impact on council tasks is increased by 10% for house members serving on your council. So ooh, nice. We need to start breeding out our house then. There's basically only 2 living members. It's us and our son at the moment. So, you know, consulting members is really just me having a chat with my boy. Good day, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Welcome to the chat. So yeah, more of our men-at-arms, I think. Break it up. And do stewardship, because if you're going to be less useless, that will be how you're less useless. She's prego. Was it denounced? Interesting. Enjoying the patch? Yeah, I mean, we've only been playing it for an hour. Good fun so far. Right. Spymaster really likes us now, which is good. He's doing stuff. He's on control boost. She's prego. Maybe we should try for a wife that's got traits. New Vicky 3 patch up next Tuesday. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that as well. C. Trantum and Arcadoy, thank you very much for the follows. Do we have a head of faith we can get gold from? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have a daughter. So that is another alliance possibility. You have some daughters. You don't have any sons. don't suppose you happen to fancy a marriage, do you? Well, 900. I mean, 900 troops is 900 troops. It's going to be ages before we have to worry about her. She might even die anyway. That would give us enough to deal with our liege. But the other phase could as well. It's one of the tenet things allows you to do it. I forget which one, but one of the tenet things. He's barren. I mean, that's reason alone to go after him. Let's get our claim throne scheme started. I kind of feel like that's not a bad alliance to have. Maybe. He's got a son now. Lurking Dragon redeems Silly Hat. I didn't even know we had a Silly Hat one. So when have we had a Silly Hat one? I'd forgotten that even existed. I don't have any decent Silly Hats. I've got a good selection of baseball caps. Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe there is some new ones. Should we have a look? I'm getting confused. I used to have one for myself. We're talking about people. Let's have a look. Do we have a decent hat? The Radiant Crown's quite nice. That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly. Sort of embellished fez. Right, we've got 3 years on that, which is good. That's going to give us enough time to pick up to size 3 and pull off a bit more stuff. Not that fussed about troopers. You know what we could do? We could go on a trip. What if we did an activity? We could do a university visit. Or we could do a pilgrimage. If we go on a Hajj, can we take in some interesting places on the way? So if we went there, we go through there, and maybe we just come down the coast. we're going to pass through Jerusalem. Pass through there. Don't like that level of danger. Yeah, but I think we might be able to kill that level of danger off. We have a very high prowess. Like, I think that's manageable. And ultimately, a lot of this is on the journey back. So journey back, we're going through desert when we don't really need to. Seen all recent. Well, actually, no, we'd want to go. Oh no, I fucked that one up. It was the wrong one, wasn't it? No, that's fine. We kind of want to come back up this way. Because basically we'd be silly not to take in these places. Like, we'd be an idiot not to go via Baghdad. So we do that. I think that's fine. Missed the capital of the empire, have I? Samara. Where's Samara? Oh, I missed it. I went Gibraltar. I put the wrong one in. So after Kandahar, we want Samara. I mean, it is allegedly quite dangerous, but that's mostly because it's just seen war recently. $2 years. We've got 2 years. I think we go reflection. Yeah, I'm dropping some frames here. Hopefully it fixes itself. We'll see. Yeah, the problem is I should have checked Regent before I did this. Yeah, we should have checked Regent before we did all of that. So let's just check who our Regent is. Because I could really do with not having someone self-interested. You will do, sir. So let's go pilgrimage. Pilgrimage. Plan pilgrimage. Hajj. We are going to Mecca. We want mercenary guards. We want mountaineer. Maybe it makes more sense to go this way round and come back through the mountains. But we go there. We go there, which takes us in there. Then we scoot up to there. No, not there. To there. We scoot back out to there. We come down there. Go over there. Which brings us down through there. That's inevitable. That takes us down there, which brings us out to Mecca. And then we scoot back up the coast. Yeah, we come round that way. And then on the way back, we go via there. We're going to pop over to Cairo. Via there. As we're in Cairo, we'd be an idiot not to go there. And there. But then we'll come back the same way. We scoot up the coast. Like that. Probably after Jerusalem, we scoot straight back to the coast. Because that takes out a little bit of the stuff. No game audio. Joy. Let's see if we can fix that. No, we might need to do a CK3 reboot for that. Let me finish planning this route, because I'm not doing this all over again. We did Samara on the way out. Yeah. So we're not going via Samara on the way back. We don't need to. We're going up there. And then we're going to scoot across to there. Via there. Which means we might as well pop in there. That brings us back down here. We go via there. Go via there, which takes us home. I think that's fine. I think we can deal with that. Right, let's go on our pilgrimage. Time has come for me to undertake the pilgrimage to Mecca. It's been commanded of me, as it has for all Muslims, to show my submission to Allah. We're not really a Muslim. Don't tell anyone. We're secretly Zonahedron. Oh, hey, my kid's lost. We're all secretly Zonahedron. Oh, well, tough. Sorry, kid. Oh, well, never mind. May came back. I think we probably do want to lose the stress. Some learning experience. More learning experience. Is it as good as CK2 yet? It's way better than CK2. Way better than CK2. Here in the quietness of the Avaza roadside, I feel an overwhelming sense of peace and tranquility wash over me. Nice. Yeah, we're going 5 stress for that. I'm fine with that. Good work, my regent. Give me more of my spearmen, please. Avoiding the harsh midday sun, we've made temporary camp inside a peculiar and very damp cave. Did you hear that, my sheik? Sahanda seems ill at ease with our dark shelter. I'm suddenly face to face with a young boy who... follow that child! We delve deeper and deeper under the earth, leaving the bright sunlit landscape behind for increasingly dark, damp, dark tunnels. As I finally catch up with the boy, I'm distracted by a splendorous sight. An ancient system of underground canals extends as far as the eye can see. Welcome, Sheik, to my very own palace. It's likely to dwarf even yours. He looks up at me defiantly, clearly dismayed that I managed to follow him all the way down here. We gain irrigation insights for 20 years. Dev growth plus 10. Yes, please. Go on. Nice. Increase. Journeying through Balad, I pass by a peculiar looking tent. I am absolutely not interested. Delayed a pilgrimage by 2 days? That's fine. 600 stewardship from visiting the capital of the Arabian Empire. Our road takes us through treacherous parts of Samara. While I scan for any dangers ahead, a rustling bush grabs my attention. Could it be a wild animal? As I brace myself for impact, Nard jumps out the bush instead, holding a plant. You scared me, Nard. Anyway, let's see what you have. Yeah, Nard, you go for that, Nard. I can eat the random plant, Nard, because I ain't eating it. Passing through the gates of Baghdad, it is hard not to reflect on having reached the traditional centre of the Arab-speaking and Islamic world. Making my way through the city, I notice many ruins and old monuments. Eventually I find myself by the cemeteries among the tombs of the caliphs and legal scholars of days long past. So we might gain lessons on fortifications. Get fort level +1. It's insane. The soft rumour of the river we've been following for a while. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Cool. There's a stone bridge where a path turns. This is actually a toll bridge, is it? I'm actually just going to pay them. We've got the gold. It's fine. Yes, new C8K3 run the new DLC. We are restoring the Persian Empire. But right now we're on a Hajj. And we're all secretly Zonahedron. So 59% I lose 14 stress, gain determined and gain some piety. Nice. We've done well on the events so far, which means we're going to get murdered brutally shortly. Freaky hyena boy. He's Herculean. And he gets stalked for 2 years. Character has been stalked by a feral child. Ugh, fine. Fucking feral child. Pilgrimage is delayed by 3 months, and our pilgrimage becomes more pious. Yeah, that's fine. Just going to chill in the desert for 3 months. So we are up here. We're about to go down there and then come back up again. Get a new martial perk. Actually, we might want to get control growth. Actually, we're going to get stalwart leader just for that massive prowess boost. Oh, we have a planning on going home. Eventually. Thing is, we're waiting for our claim the throne of our liege scheme to finish, and we need our gold to build up anyway, so this is just a handy thing to do while we're waiting for those schemes to fire. Now, we can't invite someone to that, but we probably should put him on support schemes. That's better. As we make our way down the holy road, we travel and made to stop as a beast steps out in the middle of the path. A mighty hyena stands between me and the Holy Land. There is something of a knowing look on the beast's face, as if the mind of a wise old man resides behind those feral eyes. Shit, yeah, we're following the animal deeper. He meets another hyena in the clearing and mate. The two approach each other. Before they can meet, a blurry, shadowy figure leaps out from nowhere and reduces the poor thing to a bloody smear right in front of its fellow's eyes. Jesus. Horrifying. Right, we got there in the end. That's a lot of stress, but I think we have to. We have a learning lifestyle perk. That is going to be pedagogy. Speaking of, although we have yet to get another child, we should probably at least try and make him diligent, just in case. I know it's going to crit stress us, but we can work on getting rid of that. You want me to abandon my faith and convert to Zaydism? I mean, we're secretly something else anyway, so do we really care? I assume it doesn't affect our secret religion. Should we save and just check? Because as long as it doesn't affect our secret religion, I assume in character we'd just be like, yeah, whatever, dude. Sure. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we're still secretly whatever. My next task is to walk 7 times between the 2 holy points, Safa and Marwa, in order to commemorate Hajar's desperation in efforts to find water for her son Ishmael. Ishmael, who later on became the forefather of the blessed poet. As I prepare myself for the rite, I take in the sight of the Safa and Marwa and note the large amount of pilgrims already making their ways between the hills from all walks of life. Pantherfarber, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You join us as we are on Hajj. On a very lengthy and diversionary Hajj. As we attempt to take in various things. Cities Skylines, I will play that when they finally patch it. Maybe we do a stream of it. Also, I want more building varieties. We will do 7 laps. And so my spiritual journey has come to an abrupt end. Why has it come to an abrupt end? Much like the leaf falling into the stormy river, however, we can see... I mean, you what? Oh, we converted. Does that end our Hajj? Oh, well, I guess we're still going for a wander. Yeah, that just seems odd, because the new faith is still Muslim. There was a raid in Mecca, maybe that did it. We just got XCOM'd by the game, which is fun. We're going to need to do a very big feast when we get back. Oh, the feral child has been a challenge. Yeah, get back to nature, Medi. Wife is Prego. To Egypt. 200 for visiting Petra. Stewardship perks. I think we probably want golden obligations. Be quite useful. It is ridiculous how much experience you can get on a journey. We have a reasonable claim on the Emirate. Once we get back, we are kicking your ass, liege. Well, actually, we're probably going to have a feast first. Jahandar does seem to get lost quite a lot. Who are you? Ooh. 34-year-old chaste but slightly comely lady. No. If you get back. I'm getting back. Just annoyed we didn't get the full Hajj piety. Nod! Oh, Nod's fallen in love with a treacherous villain. Fine, bring your treacherous villain with you, Nod. I am Nasir of Aleppo. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road, looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. Can't I fight him? I, like, have insane prowess. Nard, go kick this guy's ass. Damn it, Nard. We have a tiny little dwarven child. Righto. There's some downstairs nurseries coming. 80% chance I become a rough terrain expert. That's actually potentially quite useful for us, so yes. Martial perk. Some Diplo. Mansa is dismounting and is staring at something on the ground. My lord, there is an ant path here. I may be a tad superstitious, but you should never cross an ant. Fine. The Rainbow Mountains lost a tiny bit of stress. Yeah, he's going to be generous. Nard is avoiding mine more than usual. Nard. I mean, to be fair, we have made Nard do a whole bunch of stuff. Get fucking prison, Nard. Oh shit, Nard was our tax collector, wasn't he? Mansa, congrats. Congrats on your new job. And we're home! My journey has been a long one, but I've finally come home again. It bothers me, but less so every day. I can only assume it's part of God's plan. Right, we probably need to do some kind of feast before we try and do this war. Oh, we can't afford it. So just do it there. Honorary guest. Oh man, we can't do murder feasts, or we'd murder our liege. Some of our Wallies don't like us. Definitely don't need them. We're not going anywhere. I'm less worried about prestige. Let's go exorbitant. Let's try and get some nice opinions up. I think that's fine. Morad was ripped to shreds by a bear. Sucks being Morad. Oh, lucky dude. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. Welcome, friends. Throw them outside to cool down. Do 60 stress, nice. That's a good start. Eating was well underway and drinking a little too far along when Esfandia decided it was time for some horse riding. My stables were locked up tight, but with guidance from Shakya Tamina, soon led a group of eager riders inside. Yeah, can you not stable ride through my capital? Yeah, we just interesting conversation. Way. Feast is starting to draw to a close, and my visitors are surely expecting me to lavish a little attention. Yeah, look, we've given him a bit of praise. Eager Reveller. Yeah, nice. Right, that did us nicely. How's our liege looking? Fine. He's got a bit too many troops for my liking. With the right allies we can take him. How is our ally looking? I mean, he's pretty strong. Everyone is secretly Zonahadran. See if anyone actually joins. No. He's going to lose your levies too. Yeah, I mean, that's going to hurt him. We do have a spare couple of kids. Like, that would be nice, but where are you? Not that far away. I mean, we definitely win with him. Do you want my little dwarven baby? Good stuff. A 70% chance to gain one marshal, one yeah. Study the bilax. Yeah, that'll give us enemy fatal casualties and advantage in hills would be nice. Sappers would be really nice right now. He would like to give extend divine protection to one of your treasures. Does that expire? Because if that doesn't expire, that's really useful. Well, I don't care, it's stressing me out. We're absolutely doing it. Hang on, let me adjust you so you get a bit more kitty. She's a bit of a lizard. She likes to stretch. I know it overwhelms us, but I think we just have to do that. Because that means that our... No, see, I don't think it applies to that. I think it applies to me. No, it doesn't. How's it been between our ladyship and our emperor? Very early days of introduction between them. Very early days. Yeah, she's mostly been held apart. We do let them see each other. So I have like perspex over one of our connecting doors, so that she can roam in a bit of the house. And he can see her, and then Bex plays with her in the hallway. The thing that freaks him out is just that she's quite friendly, and she wants to play. And that freaks him out. Yeah, she has very long legs. Isn't that how he annoyed Max once in a time for being friendly? Yeah, he's you know, he's now the elder statesman. Well, that's how he likes to see himself anyway. But yeah, so we want him to get used to the idea that she's playing. I think he's also put off, because obviously the other foster we had, Josephine, was very similar to her, but way more territorial. So she used to hiss at him, and so he's kind of semi-expecting that. And he just needs to get used to the idea that she's not going to do that, and then I think he'll be fine. Yeah, but like, where did that bonus go then? Because it's definitely not showing on there. Because that's only saying +1 prowess. Unless these weren't there before. Maybe they weren't there before and I'm misremembering. Yeah, stat merge. Yeah, you're probably right. Don't think we really need to be swaying that guy anymore. I don't want to raise my troops until the last minute, because actually the money is useful. Guessing. Nod, have you got any cash? No. Ooh, can we sell any hooks? Apparently not. Go with a dagger. I'm not against a free dagger. Don't currently have a weapon, so why not? It's the Allen of daggers, but... Gains destined for glory. I'm not sure he is, you know. Destined for a tragic death. Oh, we've been invited to that hunt. Kinda have to. Have I read a wet nurse? Yeah, we should actually have been hiring a wet nurse. I don't think we really need to do that. Or that. If that gives us any stress loss, it's useful. Owner of the Lucky Falconry Glove. Yeah. Give me my lucky glove. Oh, is it not quite? Maybe we should hold... Oh, god damn it. We're at tax collectors again. We can't get another one until next year. Oh, Nard. How you doing, pal? Have your old job back, Nard. It's 69? Nice. I'm only doing it for the stress loss. I don't really care if we catch anything. How many DLCs have I missed after Wards and Wardens? This is the first major one, so you good. Let's go for a quail. Again, I'm not fussed about the prestige. What I want is that. Hunting raptor? Mine. My raptor. Peasants foraging. Let's just give them some cash. We'll tell the peasants to go for it. Quail feather. Tiny stress boost and prestige. And we lower. Yeah, why not? Let's equip our quail feather. Clever girl, indeed. Right. Let's check on our status of our allies. He's not in a war. He is in a war, but with the other ally we should be alright anyway. And he is winning that war. YOLO. Call our allies in. Now, can we ambush him? How many troops is he going to have? Yeah, I think we make a quick dive for him. Because if we can get him... It says even, but let's wait for our allies. It's a tax collector thing from the DLC. Yes. So one of the big changes here is for clan mechanics. They've really hyped up clan mechanics. So you now get tax collectors. And you can set different types of tax decrees, which is really cool. So they've really gone to town on clans, which I quite like. Because, right, here's our allies. There's no rush here. Let's just chill. Because he is coming up. We'll make him just. I feel like we would. Yeah, he's going to meet his other ally. Which is fine. Because we have a lot of troops now. You guys coming? Yeah, see, he thinks he can't win. And we just need to be careful because we are faster than everyone else. There we go. Oh, we captured him. Feel like ransoming him? Or so you can create a vizier. Yeah, we are going to create a vizier. But you need to be, I think you need to be kingdom level for that. If we ransom him, are we going to win the war in less than 50 months? Because if we're going to win it in less than 50 months, it's worthwhile, because we'll make the money back. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we just take the win. You are now a mighty Tabaristan Shah. Right. We now have more vassals to worry about. So he really fucking hates us, as one might expect. Now what we could do is grant him independence. Oh no, he's our vassal. Now what do we do here? So we really need to secure this. Let's get that in first. So our existing vassals are fine. Our main issue is this dude, who's not very happy with us. I mean, he's never really going to like us. Although we could marry one of our... no, we don't have any more sons to marry off. Just our heir. Who is not terrible. To be fair. Like, I feel like that is territory... Like, combined they're trouble. It might say the character you're playing just got jumped by a hyena. Yeah, we almost did on our Harge. See, that's just nice territory. Like, I feel like we want to control that. Just Heistine chilling in Nubia. He's not going to lose that. Basically, we want a reason to take that. The Abbasids are pretty damn weak. They're losing against the Byzantines. That's probably not helping them. Byzantines are going to take Silesia. I mean, no one around us is that strong at the moment. We are currently the Tabaristan Shah, which is a duchy level rank. What's the kingdom? Wouldn't take that much for us to get the Kingdom of Dylam. Maybe we want to be aiming for that. Like, we take down the Emir here. We take down the Emir and we get that. That's formidable. How murderable is he? How are we going to turn Zoroastrian again? I mean, we form a kingdom, we can just go Zoroastrian. We can now appoint a vizier. Stewardship will grant you 1 extra tax jurisdictions. Going to upset the civil service. And we'd lose him as steward, so let's not do that. There's a lot of redeems kicking in there. You want a new silly hat? I mean, you don't get sillier than that. Have a very silly hat. Right, I think that's what we want to do. That is also part of it. He is 57. Let's watch for him dying. Or rather, I will. You're watching the kitty. We need his alliances to drop. So basically we need... How murderable? Not very murderable. We'll take the dev boost. Generally speaking, when there's a dev boost option, I'm going to take it. Because that's our home territory as well. It's now up to 8. British World War II tanks had built-in tea kettles. Yeah, known as the boiling vessel. Do need a guardian for our daughter. Wife, can you just look after her, please? I feel like maybe we should do a seduction. Like, our son isn't bad. But if we're not going to get crazy cool traits in... I feel like we should at least try. Hello. How can we make her like us more? Really want to promise a grand wedding. Does honestly sound like a good thing to have in a tank. Yeah, which is why the Americans copied it. Yeah, grand wedding, we just have to... It's a lot of cash. Oh, fuck it. She is good. Honey. Right, we are going to give him our secret faith. Problem is we've got to pay for it. It's the cheapest we can do a grand wedding. We're in about 188. Hope they have a beer cooler in the Leopard. Yeah. Right, we're looking about 188. Wonder if we should raise some cash. Like, that's 40 gold for a shitty dagger. That's actually quite good. He has converted to our culture. How about we don't give away my money? Yeah, I was thinking cash hooks, but we haven't got anyone we can do that with, which is annoying. Donya joins our court. Concentrate, kid. I'm in a tent at the encampment bordering the Turkey Kermanshah Shardom, tasked with gauging the tensions between our realms. Suddenly a man enters the tent demanding to see the new commander. So you're the new commander? Very well, pick a challenge. The loser pays for the other camp's drinks tonight, says Ahmad, commander of the foreign encampment, oblivious to the fact that I am Rostam and not a mere military leader. Aren't we pretty good at prowess? Yes. Let's settle this with a friendly match. On guard. There we go. Bit of lifestyle experience, can't go wrong. Haytham died. He was the Yazidis, wasn't he? Buddy! Pal! What do we need for a duchy? We just need to be illustrious. How are we not illustrious? We'll have to wait on that. Grand wedding will help with our prestige, won't it? Shervin gains Tool of Fate. No prowess loss from age. Monthly life... Jesus. And a whole bunch of stats. I mean, not being funny, but my opinion of Sherbin has just gone up considerably. Son? Don't know why we're trying to murder Jangir, but we're also going to stop. It's a bit cheeky that you can do that, but it does work. Right, we are now strategists, so I am going to flip to learning. Actually, let's go Majesty. We'll get Groom to rule. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just marry him off to someone really good. Let's extol his virtuousness. Yeah, I think my sound's back. My headphone batteries are running low, I think. My son's having a debate. He'd lose 20 opinion of me, and I'd gain descriptivist. Or I can gain a bit of stress. I'll gain a bit of stress, it's fine. Good duvet to kitten ratio, yep. Nod! Nod's now a skilled tactician. I mean, I'm less fussed about this wedding now. But it is going to get us up to illustrious, and we might pop out some good sprogs. Do kind of need to thin out our sons a bit. But he is giving us a good alliance. Is there Discord pictures of her and Napoleon? There is an entire channel in Discord called Petses, which just has kitty pictures from everyone. But in terms of them together, no, it's a very long introductory process. So. You've learned something about Gizel, have you? She's got a lover. As the end of the old Persian calendar year approaches, it's time for the Phral Rajan, an ancient festival commemorating the souls of the dead. My wife has become notably silent and almost despondent, putting out food on sunsets. Yeah, that's fine. We'll honour that. He's been exalted. Good morning, Alex. Hope you're well. No stream from you today, then, I assume. So yeah, grand wedding. We're doing well for daughters. Which is actually useful for us, because we can marry them to some people with good traits. We don't have a particularly broad house, so we do that. We give house people territory. That will be quite useful. Stabilization will start in 90 days. Okay, does that change anything for us? Stabilization. Sending a ward will establish a truce. Invasion and conquest casus bellis are unavailable. Fuck that. That's going to screw with us. That is really going to screw with us. She's mostly paying attention to my beer. She is oddly attracted to the smell of alcohol. Prestige for a bunch of stuff. Increasing the development of countries. Yeah. Forming an alliance provides piety. Friends become piety. Can commission epics. Cheaper castles. That's going to really fuck with us, isn't it? The conquest stuff. And it might not. Because if we've got a claim on something, we're still able to go to war, aren't we? Conquest is different. Just makes it a bit harder for us, that's all. Cheap castles are always good, yeah they are. Right, let's get this wedding done. Because if we can bring it in under cost... we might get enough prestige events to tip us over. No, probably not. We need another 3,000. We can give it a go, though. Do we need to assign vassals to tax collectors? No, I think we're fine. I think everyone's assigned. Because we've got automatic set. He's losing a war to him anyway, I think. We might take it off automatic later on, but I think for now we're fine. Chat, can you remind me when it's 11:30? Because then I'll need to queue something up. Motherfucker! $1:30, not 11:30. Oh yeah, camera's moved back on my weird head for random reasons. Can you not do that, please, camera? I don't think people want my baldy head. I think they want the kitten. Why is our son a dick? I know. I mean, at least we're a ruler now, so we can do this. Everyone is excited and amazed by the magnificence of the wedding venue, but Hafiz is being annoying. Did that just kill off our grand wedding? Apparently she's our soulmate. So she's our soulmate, but we can't marry her now because we changed religions in the middle of the wedding. So what's going to happen? I've pinned her, so we can just invite her to court now that she's our soulmate. But let's see what happens. I'm a confident groom. Is this the equivalent of someone standing up by saying, I object? Yep. No, we still marry her. But do we? $500 martial life experience, yes please. Control growth? Knight effectiveness plus 70. That is unbelievably overpowered. Oh, apparently he's my best friend now. Apparently he's my friend now. We got a lot of friends. Come here, I've been waiting for this all night. Become the owner of the house embroidery ribbon, which is quite nice. She gets the quail feather. Ah, I like my quail feather. There's the irony, it was enough. Right, hang on then. Are we actually married to her? No! She's our lover, but she's not our wife. Actual wedding drama. Yeah, because it's the wrong religion. You convert to a faith that doesn't have equal spouses but only concubines. Yeah, it's because we did, in the middle of a grand wedding, we just suddenly decided we couldn't marry her. So if you want to do a grand wedding and not end up married, you can absolutely cheese it by converting religions in the middle of your wedding. Marry her to my son. We could. We could marry her to our son and still bang her. Thing is, we're only 38. Yeah, I don't have any wives anymore. Just pulled off the most expensive seduction we've seen in a while. Yeah, that was the most expensive seduction. Kid, I'm. Thing is, he is really good. And the thing I'm worried about is we have a very limited house. What I'm more inclined to do is marry him to someone. Like, we could marry him to Shirin here. She's chaste and 37, so they're probably not going to pop out a lot of sprogs. Religion is screwing us now slightly. She's still fertile for a bit. I think we're going to have to do some disinheriting, basically. Our troop numbers have dropped drastically. See, we'd have been able to go for that if it wasn't for the fucking struggle. Oh, it's because we're over our limit. I might marry a chat. That helps a bit. $24, Jesus. Right, gonna need you to start doing some converting sharpish. We already had our grand wedding. We just didn't marry. So can we see who he's taxing? So those two are happy, but they're not contributing.
Afternoon.
We had a grand bedding, yeah, we pretty much did. Yeah, I mean, we kind of really need to deal with these two, because they are going to cause us trouble. Especially as they didn't convert. He wants independence. Happy for him to push that, though. Because we still have a decent ally, and if he pushes for that, we can rob him of it. Which would be really, really useful. Forcing conversion might make him a criminal. We could try. I mean, he might accept. Thing is, he might rise up with other rebellious vassals, which might drag in the other dude. Mind you, we could beat them both with our allies' help. What are you doing, you little lizard? I don't think we're even going to get a camera angle on how much lizarding you're doing now. Let's give it a go. Absolutely excessive lizarding. Don't think we can get a better camera angle than that. You're going to get a bit of fuzz around her face, I'm afraid. Lizard is her. She's absolutely a duvet lizard. It's Napoleon's duvet dragon. So yeah, I mean, shall we YOLO it? We could take the Marzipanate. Marzipanates. That's the marzipan we want. The other dude didn't rise up with him. But he does have more troops than me. Let's get our ally in. And who are we missing? A Chancellor. I mean, I don't hate that guy. Just don't particularly like him. Yeah, we can make a holy order, and we will. Yeah, see that he's coming for us, or trying to. Yeah, he's gonna rise up as well. He's going to sit on our capital now, but the good news is support is coming. We're going to catch him, but it's going to come down to whether that dude gets him there in time, and he should do. My wife is preggo. I think he's going to go for the double siege. Nice if you help me out on that one, to be honest, friend. The Hedrons of Zoroaster, indeed. I am now in possession of a kitten after slight incidents of carrying a cat while another one was sitting on my back and then chasing one across the house. Ooh, get you with your kitten. Right, that's fine. Isn't he already rebelling against me? And good luck with that, pal. We have a daughter, Nazgul. That's not an ominous name at all. Right, can we move off of this yet? No. Shire, Baggins, indeed. They changed war score to make wars resolve quicker. So they did. I want the marzipanat of that. Thank you very much. Do I have enough black horses for the Nazgul? This is the question. Right, what are we doing with the rest of him? So don't think we can take anything else off of him. And that dude is the one who's going to inherit all of his stuff. Oh no, no. We can still rogue everything off of him. Can't take anything else off of him. So he's still got one bit of marzipan left. But we got a ton off of him. And we can just put him into dungeon. So we want to give some of this stuff out. So we ideally probably need to start giving stuff away. I suspect Dialam we don't want to get rid of. You want the house members to get it? Yeah, see, what I'm thinking is we give it to my son. Because either we're going to disinherit him, we might have to murder his wife at some point. Realistically, we're not going to want Dialam in the long term. So I think he gets Dialam. fuck are you wandering around for? So we give him Gillen. Get your ass back to court and convert to the proper faith, son, otherwise you might not like the consequences. Exactly. So he's now over there, and will hopefully pop out some heirs. We do have a ton of daughters. Really do with a better steward than that. Nod! You old monkey murderer, how are you doing? Nod has lived a life. Mard probably thinking you kill one monkey and it gets held over your head forever. Nod has served us well. Do we want to add Nard to our family? Because we could betroth him to our daughter. Nod. Oh, Nod! Buddy. You just cost yourself a title, Nod. Fair enough. Oh shit, my kids aren't the right religion. Fuck. No, she is. Oh, isn't she? Is she already betrothed? Oh, it's filtering by trait. I was going to say. Why am I not seeing a percentage chance? Is that just because it will happen? I presume it's just because I can mandate it. Right. I think we give him Ray. Ray. So hopefully he pops out some have we got a better tax collector than Nard yet? I just feel like Nard should have some territory. I could imprison him and force convert him. We could. Dad, really the monkey killer? Look, you kill one monkey. Right, hang on, let me just quickly do this. We haven't explored having a vizier yet, but I don't think we get any benefit from having a vizier. Because he's not the most eligible candidate. Basically, it gives us one extra tax jurisdiction. But we don't need an extra tax jurisdiction yet. Tempted to give this game a go, but it looks quite complicated to get into. Welcome to the stream, Luke. Exclamation mark, CK3 guide. It's a bit outdated, but not very outdated. And that will give you... That's my little playlist. That will give you talk you through the basic concepts and principles. So you can always just buy the base game and then give some of the basic concepts and things a go. It is a bit of a learning curve to it, but it's well worth it. It's ridiculously fun. And a lot of it is once you grasp the basic concepts, you can kind of just have fun with it. Failing is part of the fun. Everything going catastrophically wrong is the real outcome of everything. And I think that's what people do, is people like to imagine that there's a kind of, you play it through and there's an end point. And yeah, learning by dying or being overthrown is part of the fun. Yeah, like, I don't want to gain stewardship -4. That is just not happening. You're terrible, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. We can probably repeat the same trick with him, can't we? With the demand conversion. It does have a decent ally, but our ally is better. And we haven't disbanded our troops yet. There's a foreign ruler who wants to... No. Hey, buddy. Give me all your marzipan. How dare someone plot to kill my wife? Probably my favourite game, great balance of strategy and storytelling, exactly. Been thinking about getting this too. The base game is discounted on Steam this weekend, but I've not had experience with strategy games. Honestly, I think it is ridiculously good fun. It is Paradox's best game. It is absolutely glorious. You don't need a lot of experience with it. Just follow my little CK3 guide. My main advice is just don't start an island like the tutorial suggests. If you follow my little guide, and they're all little 5-minute, 8-minute videos, you can start somewhere in, I suggest starting in the Byzantine Empire, where it's a bit kind of less turbulent, and then you can just kind of learn as you go. So it is absolutely worth it. The key thing I would say to remember is where this differs from most strategy games is it is a dynasty simulator, not a territory simulator. Territory is attached to dynasties, but really you're role-playing your dynasty. That's what you're doing. And that means you're going to get bigger, you're going to get smaller sometimes, and that's fine, that's how it works. But also, yeah, like it's relatively freeform. Set your own goals, let it kind of, don't be afraid to fail. Failure is part of the fun and learning curve. Newbie Island, I ask, more like getting invaded by Vikings every few years. Yeah, exactly. That's why you stay away from Ireland. I have no idea why they did the first stuff in Ireland. You spend your whole time being raided by Vikings. True Gamers Only. Thank you for the follow. Hello, it's me. Or rather, Nard. Now, my ally should get here before his ally does. Were there Viking invasions before Northern Lords? I don't think so. Can't remember. Can't remember if raiding was added with the first DLC or not. I don't think it was. I think you did get raids before then. Sir? I believe the phrase is yoink. Give me all your marzipans. Give me your marzipans, sir. You do not deserve marzipan. No marzipan for you. Go sit in my dungeon. Dynasty Pine, we have Brilliance. Brilliance sounds fun. Our house should be resplendent in the glory from the kings of old. One more tax jurisdiction. More likely to be good at being Master of Assassin, Court Scholar, Chief and Waiting. Personal scheme power boosts. Courtly vassals, vassal improvements. Ancient authority, quite useful. Can recruit Asiwara. Ooh. Wow. Very nice. Horse armor indeed. A decision that enables you to improve your capital at the cost of a recently conquered country. Okay, we're doing that. We're likely going to be doing Noble Veins for stage 1 first. Just for the good trait boost, but then I think we might just go straight down Brilliance. For fun and giggles. Jesus, where's that? So, that's a mosque, so we'll just give that out. Zanyan we might just give out as well. Because it's essentially that duchy, which we're going to, when we form the kingdom, we're going to give that to our son. So we don't really want to double up our own dynasty there. That said, that is the dynasty one, so we probably do want to grant that to our son. And then that goes to a generic. Right, that should at least have sorted out a lot of our issues. Religious conversion is our big thing. So that's underway. That's going to get automatically assigned. We're still fine. We're okay on tax jurisdictions. This is the problem. We want that kingdom. I don't have enough concubines. Don't really have any good concubine options though. Don't be sad, I don't have enough concubines or good concubines options either. It is a problem for many men. Like, basically we need to take this dude down. I mean, we might get an agent on it. We're on 0. Let's give it a go. Well, someone's wife is not very happy with them. Fuck you, game. %, indeed. Right, Hassan died. That's nice. Feel like we need to get some buildings down. Right, we're going to keep hold of Hamdan, because that's just good territory. I feel like Hamdan is money-making stuff. Get some peasants. This we're going to keep hold of, just because that's quite nice. Levy size in mountains means we absolutely want to be flipping that to levy stuff. So we probably go barracks for the station spearman damage, sort of double boost with the stuff we've got stationed there. Hold up, we're almost back in the unrest phase. Jesus, that's moving fast. I mean, that will solve our can we go to war problem. So I think we just sit pretty and build. Never know. What's one more round of attempted murder? Give the spy master. I don't think we get a spy master. We might do, because you get the double boost, don't you? We need a lot of gold. It's very pricey. We'd need like 200 gold to pull it off, because we'd need to double boost it. Or he could just piss off his own spy master. Shahab's leaving, but we're going to gain capable magistrates, so that seems good to me. Never piss off your spy master, chap. Generally not a good idea. Independent ruler opinions and can propose one alliance. That might actually be quite useful to us. Actually, title creation is quite useful. Let's get ourselves over now to medicine. So have we not popped out a Sprog with you yet? Can we romance you? No, because she's already our soulmate. That's annoying. We are back in unrest. Nod! Need your help, pal. Oh dear, how sad. Beaten to death by his own subjects. Hang on, did you just fucking take that territory away from the person who's betrothed to my daughter? Because if so, you're getting slapped down hard. I mean, two can play at that game. Ransom both of them, there's no point keeping them. We are back into unrest. Well, hello, small child. Seek a hawk or a heron. Go for it. Own a pressed crocus, or we can shag our wife. We are shagging our wife. Oh, we've already got a lucky falconry glove. We don't need another one. Fertility plus 15%. Honey, let's bone. Yeah, Cecilia's in danger of falling off that chair if she's not careful. Well, we didn't get anything, but we did do what we needed to do, which was lose a ton of stress. Look how quickly we're already through that phase. We are rattling through the phases on this. Yeah, it's because you get +2 every time an alliance is formed. Anyway. How you doing, kid? Have you considered handing over that entire duchy to me? I think we will try and get to the point where we can have a holy order, because we do have enough piety for it. I think we might enter stabilize the kingdom mode after this. Nod! Go get me that kingdom. Your liege demands it. Saving up to disinherit. Saving up against the possibility of needing to disinherit. Seriously, you are going to roll off that, do they? There we go. The old magician's trick. I've pulled the duvet a bit more onto the chair for her. Nard, how you getting on? Oh shit, he's sieging down my capital. Nard, if you see any monkeys, you know what to do. We got his son and heir. You can have him back. Because that's just free money. I think know thyself would be good. Right, that should give us enough for the kingdom. See, this is a lot of mountains. Is all of this mountains? No, that's drylands. That's hills. Oh, it's okay, it's hills. I'm less worried about it. Because holding on to mountain stuff is useful for us. Because of the bonus that that gives. Oh, C would have scored. Just need to try and remember who we're playing against. Ah, it's Sudbury today. So much I love you, chat. I'm here, not at London Seaward today, because we're enjoying the new DLC. Just doing a quick score update on the Twitter. 1 second. Done. Also, Quasin has the fortress. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You've got the Rainbow Mountains here, which also has a depth growth boost. You've got the dome here. You've got Alnut Castle over there, which is station toughness. Kind of want that one back, don't we? That's the one we want, is Kuzin. Right. Holder of this holding control growth boost is insane. Where are our holy sites? I think we now control one of them. Knight effectiveness plus 20%. Jesus, we need to be boosting on getting more knights. And piety boost per knight. The other ones are all over here. That's dev growth boost. That's same faith opinion. Learning. Yeah, Kitty has gone full duvet dragon. Are we Iranian heritage? We probably are. Yeah. I do think we're going to flip to Persian. Now, part of the problem is we can only control 4 at the moment, so some of this stuff in terms of getting it back is going to be slightly more long-term. This stuff here, though, I suspect we get that over to our son. I control enough holy sites to create the head of faith. That's useful. We can usurp that off of him. That is very tasty. Jesus. There's some right tasty districts around here. Maybe we're giving Hamdan out. And we're keeping this one as a second duchy. Thought we just needed the money. No, I think we need to create the second duchy and then it's just the money. So basically, we need to usurp off of dude. We need to just basically binge gold now. I mean, that you could just dev up something chronic. You build cities in every single one of them. You've got another one for your Holy Order. I think we're giving... Now, we're going to have to think slightly long-term tactical on this, but I think we're giving them out. I think we're holding on to Tabriz. And I think we're giving Hamdan to Gerdzad. And then we're basically pushing hard on money. So that we can usurp that title. Yeah, I mean, that's just a pointless rating for us now, so we break that. So we can marry to someone. We want to matrilineally marry her to someone with traits. Because we really need to get some good people going on. Give me some pretty kids. This is kind of working out. Because if they don't have kids, and we do end up taking over as him, we'll just marry again. $20 months left on conversion there. Dev cap's 20 at this stage, isn't it? Well, that worked. That should make him... He's quite a good marshal. Nard? You're out, buddy. Sorry, pal. Easy come, easy go. You know how it is. I want a rousing game of chess. Fine. I definitely play chess like I fight. Yay, we won at chess! Cecilia looks so peaceful. Yeah, she is at the moment. She is snoozing very happily. So how much... Any good money for prisoners? I mean, it's better than no money. So as soon as we get 250, we can get that. We can't anyway because he's fighting a war. Who's he losing a war to? Oh, he's winning. Oh, he's the ally, that's why. Racing through this again. Shervin, motherfucker. Shervin, you are pushing your fucking luck, son. You already outed our religion. I don't think so, Shervin. He's going to be touched by a duck carrying a blade if he's not careful. The Manichaeans. Do we want to harbour the Manichaeans? Probably not. In rare books for 25 years, learning +2. Nice. And Tabriz gets growth. Okay. We really need some kids. Because I think Shervin might be heading towards murder. Why are we not getting any kids out of her? Like we're soulmates. We should be shagging mightily. No, because we were churning out a ton of babies with the other wives. Yeah, but we need concubines that have got traits. Otherwise we might as well just stick with Shervin. Hello, Miss Seductress. So I was looking through various records and stumbled upon old tax farming in Shalosh. The Argobad Rahol of Shalosh is in the habit of surreptitiously deducting significant amounts from the... Oh, he's going in prison. You still at war? You're very much at war. Yeah, fine. Mind you, we could just create one of the others. This is one of the ones we're giving out, isn't it? That's our marshal. Daylam is the one that's going to go to Shervin, the ungrateful little shit. So we could create that one. It's actually cheaper than the Serping anyway. She's a Grey Eminence. And we're already on good chance with her, so we're not going to dabble. But that should mean we only now need to get 400 gold together. Woohoo, 2-0 Seaward. Just putting a post up. I mean, he's going to lose that shortly anyway, in which case that title disintegrates because he won't have the territory left. Don't know if anyone needs any lit RPG, but there's a really fun one called Player Manager about a guy who gets the Football Manager interface as a curse. I'd recommend for some writing. Oh yeah, no, ping links on that on the Discord. That sounds fun. Right, I'm guessing that title doesn't exist now, so we can actually create it. Or did he get it? I will demand that money off my son because it's quite useful to me. Have we still got some titles? Righto. Oh, he's down there now. Do I really need to go? Don't really need to go on a hunt right now, and he doesn't like me anyway. Oh, kitty position change. So I love taxation tours. Are they a thing you can do when you're a tax collector? Could do a university visit, but I want to get this kingdom title. I think we want to get a kingdom title and we want to get a holy order. Up I go. Nard's struggling. Well done, Nard. Well, that could have gone better. Need a new spy master. How about not the guy with the thing of 0? Why not you? You look interesting. The Arg of Ahar. Yar, the Arg of Bahar. Pregnant Yarg of Ahar. Absolutely, son. The Abbasids are still ridiculously weak. Dev capital, we probably could do. How is our capital looking? Also, can you like maybe give me some reminders when you're finishing your religion stuff? That's at 14. Where's the... How can we tell what the dev cap is at this stage? I'm guessing it's 20 at this point. Under culture. Where does it tell you though? We really need to push this as well. No, but currency just tells you what your dev growth is. Isn't it a hard 20 per era? See, that's what I thought. $20, $35, $55 and finally $90. I'm assuming we've got whatever it is that's... Yeah, there you go. Public Works, limited at 20. So presumably it's always the one in that top corner. It's not. Okay, that's worth knowing. So which one does it for there? Communal government, okay. So we continue to dev the capital. Capital's at 14 at the moment. Now that is going to crit stress us, but we can also do that. Maybe we join him on that hunt. Let's go for the hunt. I mean, it's like there. Don't like the tech era as a hard coded to specific years. Has that changed? Isn't it specific years as a minimum? You need to have unlocked a certain amount of things by a specific point for it to tick over, which I quite like. It just stops you being able to just mega boost your way up. Don't need a lucky falconry glove. I've got one already, thanks. Let's try and catch some birds. Yeah, we lost some stress. That was useful. Apparently we can form the Duchy of Azerbaijan now. Which I presume is... Oh yeah, he got eaten. He finally got eaten. I mean, once we get the kingdom title, we're going after him. Although we could go after him now. Are we in... What phase are we in at the moment? Should we go after him now? We basically want that one. He has more troops than I'd like. Let's pull back, shall we? No sense rushing this. Because he seems quite keen to fight us. Oh no, stop in there to siege. Oh, he's already in a war. What does the... Yeah, it's a balanced. Might need some mercs on this. Oh no, he is winning. He is winning. How are you now too far away? You need to kind of hurry up and win that war, please. Actually, I suppose we could do with a new ally. Don't suppose you're up for a marriage, are you? I'll be a no. Oh, see would have scored again. Game seems to love making seduction targets move out of range. I mean, the thing is, it might well be that she was only just in range before. I think we might just have to murk up here. What's he running around with? Heavies mostly that we want to counter, or archers. What counters archers nicely? Let's let him move out of there. I think we've got to win that, surely. Can I seduce her again? That's a good shout. Apparently not. She's already my soulmate. She's just not my lover? Apparently she's still my lover? Don't quite get how that works. I think she might be bugged out because of the wedding stuff. I wonder if that's our problem. Oh, 4-0 seaward. Damn it, I'm missing a really good game. Because we should have had at least one kid from it, surely. You'd think. Do you mind politely not fucking around, please? Now, he's wandering down, but I'm kind of hopeful that he'll have finished by then. Yeah, you've got to think he's going to peace out and head north. He's going to come for me. It was a bold call. It was a bold call. As Nard finally died. Did Nard die? Rip Nard. Get some bees in chat for Nard. He had an interesting life. I know we're technically still at war, but I need the money. I'd quite like a truce with them. We could offer a hostage. County of Ganja. We do now own the County of Ganja. Right. We really need some more smart people daughters can marry. You will do quite nicely. Sir, if you were to come to my court, I would actually give you some fucking territory. That's good as well, look at that. We'll hold on to that and give that to him. Just need it to be inside my Diplo range again. I'm going to invite her over. We're going to know thyself. I really want to have some kids here. Seems to be a distinct lack of children going on. She's too old now. Damn it. She's not looking healthy. My leprous court physician. Feels bad idea, really. His allies are too strong at the moment for us to go for him. $10 months on that. 2 years left on that. One second, chat. Yeah, we just need someone to have some fucking kids, would be nice. He's killing monkeys in hell now, indeed. Mercenaries are expiring, that's fine. I just want to get the kingdom founded before we finish. So annoying. You can divorce the bugged wife. We could do. Wait. Are we one of those religions? Because I feel like that shouldn't be an option. Oh, we're one of those religions. Wow, the Zonohendrons are a bit weird. We are one of those religions. Daddy loves you indeed. Not a lot good pickings. She's 40 already. It's the religion that's the problem. Oh, I don't want to marry one of my daughters. She will accept, apparently. Battle of the Banjos plays quietly in the background, yeah. No, son. Is that going to be the new, like, Pope all constantly creating claims? Well, if we get a gold out of that, that'd be nice. very annoying. Could have done with that gold. Right. Council tasks. Faith. Go there. God damn it! Definitely need a new heir now. Why are we trying to kill her again? Oh, we don't need to now. Get to court. Become my concubine. Ooh, that's our spy master. That's handy to have as a friend. Are we meant to be on a hunt? Come on, I need some stress loss. Back on your horses, everyone. Well, that worked. We lost some stress. That's the main thing. Must be getting better at hawkening. How old are you? 57. Really help us out if he could die. Feudal, you care about vassals when you make them and when they rebel. Clan, you have to make them happy with you as possible much of the time. So end up devoting rewardingly to vassal maintenance. Yeah, now they've added more mechanics to it. I do like it. I think my issue with it was always there wasn't really enough mechanics to clan rule before. Wifey dear, do you feel like converting? It would be kind of handy. God damn it, wife. Right, we are very fertile now. Super fertile. Can we please pop out some more male sprogs? Because right now our line of succession is not really so much a line as a box. We should send out for some tax collectors, actually. At least it's not a circle. I mean, well, theoretically it could be with our religion. Just somewhat worrying. No, well, that wife, we are going to bone. $16. Do some more boosting. We need to go to a hunt. That's my son. Yeah, fine. Oh, apparently I won't arrive in time now. Daughter dear, could you marry, please? Sir? Have you considered having a title? Just demand conversion first. No, we'll have to do it after granting the title. And we will make him, I know, slightly not as good. Sway him. Ooh, or I could just get a hook on him. There we go. Five months on that, 2 years on that. Do you really have no one better than Argbar Farouk yet? Is it foreign affairs? Probably want him on domestic. Come on. So close. She likely... Can we marry her for good traits? Someone else's spy master. Interesting, he would matrilineally marry, but that doesn't really help us. Kind of want somebody who's going to move to court. I think this is highlighting that we do need to get stuff. Can we change our crown authority? I think we're on limited already. We are on limited. He's Persian. Having someone Persian would be quite useful. Because I do think we are going to convert to Persian. Want to check see if it unlocked, because if it will, you want to do the activities. We need to get this kingdom formed. We are very fragile because we haven't got a kingdom. So kingdom has to be our priority right now. You! You didn't tell me we were one of those religions, chat. The City of the Mouthless. The sun has set as I ride through the wilderness outside Misandrum with my son-in-law, Marzaban. The gloomy light of the moon we come upon a place I've heard of before. A vast maze of standing stones, jagged and ajar, a burial place or holy site for forgotten people from long ago. But into these stones has been carved the likeness of humans, except for the lack of mouths. These withered idols stare coldly at us as we try and pass and almost seem to move. Let us not tarry here, Salax Fanarum says, shivering. Yet I cannot help but wonder, who were these people? Are they really ghosts? Stress gain plus 20%. Can be relentless skeptic. Don't really need to swim anymore. Can lawfully imprison my wife. Oh yeah, because she resisted conversion, didn't she? So close. Come on, father. Come on, wife. One of you give me a boy. That's all I'm asking. One of you give me a boy. I like new music. Oh, I didn't mean you. You're perfect. Don't you worry, you're perfect. Yes, you are. Oh, that's my daughter. Fine. Have grandkids. Come on. Do you have any kids that need educating? Only girls. Oh, he's not no traits. At least we've got one, I suppose. Ooh, that just all fractured. We can do a bit of burst of conquest to get some of this just after we get the kingdom title. Wahey! We are now a mighty Shah. Shah Rostam Khwarinzadeh of the Bavindid Shahdom. Mantle of the Prophet. So we wouldn't fulfill the requirements. It'd be quite fun to steal that from him anyway. Gets us a kingdom. I do think we want the Holy Order ASAP. Holy Order would really help us out. What I do want to see is our daughter married a Persian, didn't she? One of our daughters married a Persian. So they get IR. Irrigation experts. Construct royal gardens. Enlightened magnates. Beacon of learning. Interesting. They are also closer to that than we are. That's Persian. If we move there, we could culture convert to Persian. That might be something we want to do. While everyone loves us.